What's up, gamers? Good to see ya. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Give me just 1 second. My Lamar Ultimate audio decided to just completely reset itself. It is so unbelievably loud. It's either that or I've never noticed how loud the music volume is. Where is it? UI music volume. Yeah, it reset itself. I definitely didn't have it at 0 before, but oh, it is what it is. But good to see y'all. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Happy new week. Happy last day of March. Holy crap, it's the last week of March already. I refuse to believe it or accept it, but hey, it is what it is. Cheyenne, Folchezato, good to see you. How we doing, fellas? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. I hope y'all are this weekends and your Mondays were pretty good. Mine is still trying to get over being sick. I'll tell you what, the one thing, like, there's a lot of downsides to being sick, but there's two things that I hate worse. Is that lingering in between when you know you're not sick and you are sick, and you just have, like, lingering side effects. And then the other one is your sleep schedule getting completely screwed up. Oh my god, my sleep schedule has never been this bad before. Like, let's put it this way. Every time I go to sleep, I lay down, my body wakes up, I get up, my body shuts down, and then when I go lay down, my body wakes up again. I don't know what that means. I don't know if I need to go see a sleep schedule or a sleep schedule a sleep specialist. I need a fucking speech therapist at this point. I can't talk worth a damn. But that's besides the point. We're here. I got a mini nap in before stream. I finished my half of an energy drink. So we're going to be going on Lamar Ultimate for a while. And I'm pretty excited. I wanted to get back into this game since the whatchamacallit. Since we did the initial stream a couple of weeks ago, which I think is like 2.5 weeks ago or something like that now. So I'm excited. I'm ready to get back into this. And apparently they just launched a new update. Apparently some new performance updates. The hypercar class just got the Genesis for free, which is kind of cool. So I might test it. I'm horrible at the LMDHs, so I might not really like be able to give like a fair assessment of how they are. But can you race with the helmet on? No, it's got a crash bar. It's got a crash bar. But if we get to the subathon, maybe we'll buy a helmet. Maybe we'll buy a karting helmet. Who knows? Who knows? But I but goal for today, besides the update, because I'm sure we'll check it out. I'm not gonna be buying Circuit de Barcelona Catalunya. That was the track that got announced. I don't really care. I don't really care too much about that. Primarily because I'm not the license level that I need to be to drive it or any of that fun stuff. So once we get into silver, which is kind of the goal today, is like I don't really want to end my stream until I hit silver, but I know we're really far down the safety rank pole. Like here, let me put this for example. I just let me go on the Lamont Ultimate layout because I don't have that on my stream deck yet. We are still very much bronze on everything. And I think we have 3 races left to go before we get at least our badge. Four races to go. We have 4 races to go. I'm not sure if it counts my one from a long time ago, but we'll figure that out. Hey, it's all good, Shine. I appreciate the message, bro. I try my best. I try my best with every stream, so I'm glad that you've been enjoying the streams and enjoying the vibes. Because I'm gonna be real, I'm very open about it. I don't think I'm the best content creator. I don't think I'm the best whatchamacallit entertainer, but it makes comments like those even more special because it shows that people actually do care about what I put out. So I really do appreciate that message, buddy. I really, really do. Um, but yeah, I hope you have a great night. Good to see you. Sorry it was so short. But hopefully we'll see you in a stream super soon, buddy. Just been a really tough month and don't know what to do right now. Well, stay here as long as you need. Distract yourself, because trust me, I've had a not so great month myself, but I've uh I've just been trying to keep moving forward and looking ahead to more positive things. So I know it doesn't. I know sometimes what I say doesn't mean too much, but that's what I've been doing, and that's what I've been trying to do, and that's the advice that I can really only pass on. Uh, but yeah, things get better, buddy. I promise. I promise they do. Um. Uh. Uh. Also, Genesis Hypercars for idiots should drive it. I will drive it. I don't know if I'm gonna drive it right now, only for the sole fact that I am horrible at this game and need to get better at just the GTs before I get better at the LMDHs. But I will definitely be trying it today. Do you like that game more than iRacing? What, LMU? I mean, LMU is a fantastic game, but I'm not good at it yet. I feel like when I understand all the mechanics, I feel like I can give like an educated guess on what I think is better. But I think both do really well in their own respective rights. I think they both do really well. Um oh no. The daily races at Suzuka. Oh rip. Ooh, LMGT3 fixed. Is at Spa? Hell yeah. I love it. I love it. Okay, so we'll be running at Fuji and Spa. I hope Fuji runs better on Le Mans Ultimate than iRacing, because I am horrible at Fuji and Le Mans, or in iRacing. But I still wonder what Brian Martin 1 through 13 was like before you came along. You know what? I actually met 8 not too long ago. He's a chill motherfucker. That I might be Brian Martin 8, but we don't go there. We don't go there. That account's long gone. That was like one of my first ever accounts, I think. Was that, or it's 12, one of the two. So one of the 13 accounts before me is me. I'm almost PCCP1 beat a cheater. I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's any real cheating in iRacing. But W on the P1 Shack, how we doing, buddy? Good to see you. Can you show Genesis livery real quick? Need to re-download game. Yeah, I can show the livery real quick. I can see what they added. If I can remember how to do it. I'm not good at showing it off. Do you call them by their number? Like, hey, number 8 was good. Yeah. Me and them are chill like that. We just call each other. We just call each other number 8s. Like 8. Yo, what's up, 14? Yo, what's up, 8? Except they know me as a streamer, so they call me 14X Motorsports. So those guys don't get along with me very often. All right, but where is this? Here's the Genesis. Ooh, this car is I can't lie, this car's a little sexy. Kind of sweet. Kind of beauty looking. Little Ferrari-esque car with the wing, but I like it. It's a nice car. That front wing looks a little funky though. I'm not gonna lie. It was because of an account I made back in 2021. I guarantee you there are 14 Brian Martins, because all of them are me creating free accounts back when I was like 12, 13. I swear those have to be me, because there's no way that there's like 1,000 different Brian Martins on the damn platform. But yeah. But Victor, what's up, bro? Ayo, I can't lie, I don't like it. Really? Really? I heard like you're the first person that said that you don't like it. I heard that it's pretty good. All right, let's do dailies. What is better for here? Yeah, I get it. Okay, I only have 3 options. I have between the McLaren, the Mercedes, or the Mustang. Chat, pick Pick a car for me. I'll run whichever one you say. McLaren, Mercedes, or Ford. One of the three. Okay, I'm gonna be so real. I don't know how to say that car brand name, Victor. Citroen? Is that how you say it? Citroen looking headlights, never driven it, just don't like the looks. Really, I like the looks a lot, actually. I'm not a big fan of that arcing front nose. I'm gonna be real on that, but it looks mostly pretty good, in my opinion. If I had a more colorful livery, that'd be a great car. Well, people have been putting on the freaking I don't know if you've been seeing it online, like on Instagram or on whatchamacallit, on Instagram or I keep wanting to say TikTok. Nobody's put it on TikTok. Uh, Instagram or Twitter. That's what I was thinking of. Is that it looks much better with a Hyundai livery on it. I wish they would put the Hyundai like TCR livery on it, but not my call. It's still a really good livery. I like plain color schemes and then have the sponsors that match the color logos. Those are sexy to me. But I see how it's not for everybody. I think no, they have a couple of Citroens in the US. All right, so we have one Ford and then one Mercedes. I think just to get back into it, I'm gonna go the Mercedes route. Like this is sexy to me. Like base gray with like yellow accents and then white to sponsor all the logos. That's sexy to me. That's sexy to me, and I'm even gonna run it. There we go. So we're gonna run the Mercedes for this first race, and then I think for the LMGT3 race we'll run something different. But what's nice is that the race is going to be clear, which is nice because every race that I drove the week that I started was in the rain or at Sebring where everybody was dying in a Mustang. So that makes me feel a little bit better. What's up, Thomas? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. How are we? Um, Never in America unless exported. Uh, Citron. Oh, I'm not smart, okay? I think we all knew this, but man, I didn't think I was that dumb. Oh well. Alright, I'm not gonna wait for the practice server. I'm just gonna see what kind of times people are doing. Even though I'm nowhere near like Plat 3 or Silver or, what, or Gold or whatever. I just want to see what kind of times they're doing. Fastest time is a 40.5, but it's kind of like hovering around 41s and 42s. Yeah, that sounds about right. 41s, 42s. Have to imagine that this is a what should I call it? Uh I can't think of the word. I don't know why I can't think of words today. My brain is so messed up. But again, we all knew this. Is the Genesis the one that has the two inline four engines from the WRC car made into a V8? Maybe? I don't know what they ended up doing for their motor. I think they have a I know they do have a V8, but I don't think it's the two inline fours merged together. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Thomas. That's what we're talking about. Uh we're talking about it like we were talking about its looks, but we're also like I haven't driven it yet, so I can't say whether it looks good or not on track, like how it handles on car like how it handles in the game yet. So I'll just show you what it looks like really quickly. This is what the car looks like. Uh they actually have a pretty good lineup. Durrani, Laudier, and I don't know how to fucking say French words. Sorry. Sorry, dude. Uh this looks good to me. I like it. I like it a lot. I don't know. I'm a sucker for playing schemes. I'm a sucker for playing schemes and any scheme that I make for the most part. But it's really really nice. If I remember correctly, yeah, Barcelona is brand new with the ELMS pack. I think from what I read is that that's the last pack as well, which is kind of cool. Like the last ELMS pack. I wonder what they're gonna add next. I'm kind of curious. They share 60% of the parts. That's nice. That's really nice, actually. Sad it's not orange. I mean, I'm glad that, oh my god, big ass voice crack. I'm glad that it's I'm glad that it has the orange accents, like, for their sponsors and everything like that, but, I mean, the gray car, it kinda makes sense. Kinda, sorta, not really, but I get it. It's kinda like a Dark Horse look. So, I personally like it. I think it's gonna look really, really cool on track. But, I understand why there's no, orange sponsor. I kinda get it. And this race is all rookies. 12 out of 17 rookies. Great. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see if I still remember how to drive in this game. I have no force feedback. Why do I have no force feedback? Hold on. There we go. There's my force feedback. I was wondering where it went. That was weird. They teased Daytona in their update video? That'd be cool. That or getting Bathurst on there would be pretty cool. What's up, Eric? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. How are we? They'll definitely update that Genesis. Oh, definitely. 1000%. I'd be a little shocked if they didn't. Now I gotta get used to the physics again inside of Le Mans Ultimate. So, as the title suggests, we are gonna be doing pretty much last of first challenges today. Why does it feel like something in the handling changed? Okay, that's gonna be an issue. I am not good at this. It's alright, we'll get there. We'll get there. I only have a few minutes to be here, but I finally got iRacing. Congratulations! How are you enjoying it? How are you enjoying it, buddy? Alright, I can put down the virtual energy a lot. Fuji is only going to be like a 11 lap race. If that. Alright, I'm not setting a competitive qualifying lap. I just want to get a handle of how this car runs around here. I also forgot the, whatchamacallit, the settings for what's good and what's not. So this is going to be interesting to find out. Haven't loaded it up yet. Have you at least downloaded it yet? Thinking about moving my camera over a little bit. I also need to see if SimMagic has a, whatchamacallit, Mercedes AMG screen for my wheel. There you go, Eric. Congratulations. Just be ready for a crazy, crazy time. Oh, God. I don't remember how to run Fuji. Games like iRacing and Le Mans Ultimate are like some of the hardest sims to actually pick up and learn. So don't be discouraged. It's going to take a while to get good at it. Alright, yeah, that's what I thought. It's gonna be this freaking layout. I don't like that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm wondering if my settings changed, because something doesn't feel right in my settings from the last time I was playing. You left me undelivered. I don't check my Instagram DMs very often. Nor do I really respond to people, so don't take it personally. I just don't respond to anybody. Unless it's like a close friend or a family member. I don't really respond to anyone on there. Alright, first lap round Fuji. I gotta remember to take it easy. I gotta find my braking points again. Because at least that's one thing that you can transfer between sims and similar cars. You can at least transfer your braking points a little bit. Even though this game is completely different than iRacing. Although I will say, this game is running a lot smoother than I remember it. I know they changed a bunch of back-end software in this last update. Which is pretty cool. They did it for, like, performance updates. Or, they did, I can't remember what they changed, but they changed, like, a whole different codec that they use. Like a rendering codec, which is pretty cool to see. Whoa! Oh, don't hit the wall. Damn it. Yeah, get your track limits out of here, bro. We all know I fucked up. Now, the question is it going to show up on my thing? No, I'm actually pretty far. I could be a little further away like I am in iRacing, but to me this actually feels good because the way that my eyes are to where I am on the sim, it feels better with it this way, with me being closer up. It helps me judge my braking points a lot better. Yeah, see, if I was in, like, VR or something, I have to use hands, because I can't just use the steering wheel. But, like, I hate having hands, like, get in the way of, like, the stat board at the bottom. Or the dashboard. So, I leave it on. No, you're all good, Eric. Unless it's, like, a close friend or a family member, I don't talk to people on Instagram very often. So don't take it personally. I just don't DM people on Instagram unless I, like, know you, like I know you IRL as a friend. Or a family member, so. Okay, I'm not really necessarily going for a fast lap, but what I might do is I might do a pit lane start. Because I'm kind of enjoying this lap right now. I will say my iRacing skills are definitely coming in handy. But yeah, definitely it's something inside of... I don't know if it's my wheel settings or if it's inside of Le Mans Ultimate. It feels completely different. It feels almost spongy at the end. I like these turns. Oh, that might just be me. Yeah, I'm gonna take a pit lane start here, but let's see what the lap was. It's not a fantastic lap, but what was it? 6? That's not bad. Although McLaren was in the lead. Oh, okay, I can brake so much later. I'm just gonna use the rest of this as like a little mini test session. And I have damage on my left front. That's why I'm kind of like struggling. Yeah, it's rookie lobbies. I'm only a rookie inside of Le Mans Ultimate. Whoa. I am also terrible at Fuji. But I know I want to do some of the events inside of Le Mans Ultimate when it comes around to it, like the 24 Hours of Le Mans and whatchamacallit. You know, some of the other like endurance style races. Okay, my bad, gang. My bad. My bad, bro. My bad. Alright, let me see. Let me see how many laps this race is. It's gonna be about 12. Alright, so we're gonna do car setup. I'll do 14 laps, just in case. Can I please get new tires? Thank you. New tires. I don't remember what all this shit's supposed to mean. So let's just go into this. I'm not hopeful. Oh, wait, right. Pit lane start, Brian. Dumbass. I'm so stupid.
Formation lap has started.
There we go. Pit lane exit, baby. Alright. Good to see you, Eric. Have a good one, buddy. There's a lot of cars starting from the pits. But this is really good for us. This is what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. Alright, let me put on my gloves, too. Alright, any predictions for how this race is going to go? You can say bad, by the way. I am fully expecting me to do completely terrible in this race. Come on. This function is sick. The manual wait at the pit end. I know. I love that so much. I'm very impressed that it's a feature. Although I hate how long it takes to wait for this formation lap. I wish iRacing would do something similar instead of holding you in the box, but I get it. Alright, here we go. Ooh, I did not go. Oh, my pit lane limiter on. Wow, what a great start, Brian. And already moss. Put in the moss. Damn, what a start. What a fantastic start, bro. Best pit lane starter NA. Number 1. Oh, we already got a car around. Poor bastard. Yep. I've got to turn down some of the curb harshness. It literally shakes my entire rig to its core. But I also have a feeling that the Mercedes... Whoa! Hello, Porsche. Oh, God, Roxy, you scaring me. God damn Roxy drivers, man. Can't believe them. Can't be trusted. Ay, Dios mío. Alright, cool. First lap's done. And honestly, this is probably about where we're going to finish. If I had to guess. We're just going to be picking up freebie positions. But you know what? While we're in bronze and in the back, we might as well learn. And right now, I think we're doing a pretty good job of that. So, honestly, playing this game is just getting me more excited for the WEC season coming up. Because I think it's starting in 2 weeks at Imola. I hope if they do the 6 hours in Imola, I could put together a team to go run it. I think that'd be pretty cool. Also, I just had a purple Sector 1. I know it doesn't mean anything, but I'm a little impressed with myself there. Oh my god. God, that corner's just a death sentence, it looks like. Oh my god, this whole section is... God. This whole section is freaking me out. Alright, I think we found a new jump-scaring corner inside of sim racing. Whatever the hell they call that turn. We're up to 10th. I said I wasn't even gonna finish that well, and we're gonna finish in the top 10 at this rate. I think we still finished with a purple first sector, which is kind of insane. You know what? We're kind of fast. We're kind of fast. We're kind of getting there. I'm starting to understand Fuji just a little bit more. But I also gotta say, what is with every race being kind of like at night? Or at least in the nighttime. Alright, let's see. Is there gonna be another car around here? No! Alright, cool. Thank God I can actually get a proper lap time in. Oh, God. I'm sliding like crazy. Oh! There they both go. Up to 8th. Nice. Easy peasy. Another second gain. Hell yeah, we take those. We take those. Help get me out. Are you stuck at work, Ramshot? Oh, he's stuck at work. R.I.P. Damn, I'm faster than 3 of the cars ahead of me. I might actually be on for a good performance here. I'm really good in this section. Like, this first sector, I'm like a god at. It's just the rest of the lap I need to get better at. Yeah, I'm not sure if I could be improving or not, but we're doing all right. It's because of the new meal. Oh, the K-pop Demon Hunter stands are going to McDonald's. Yeah, that makes sense. I've cursed out 2 Karens. Yeah, that sounds about right. Makes sense. Oh! Bye, Porsche. 7th. Not my greatest run out of the corner, but we'll take it. But I can imagine you see things pretty late. Who, me? No, I see things pretty clearly. Both! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, bro. Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope y'all doing absolutely fantastic. Happy Tuesday. Ramshot, can you, I know you're busy, but can you give a shout out to our newest paddock friend? Hey. You got 3 screens? 2. I got an ultra wide and a side monitor to, read chat and watch, OBS. Alright, but how are we, Wolf? Welcome in, Wolf's community. I hope y'all are doing absolutely fantastic. My name is B-Roy. Welcome to the Le Mans Ultimate Bronze Grind. I'm pretty relatively new to iRacing, god damn. LMU. LMU is not my main game. We do a lot of iRacing, but I'm not gonna lie, I've been kind of hooked as of late on Le Mans Ultimate, and I've been really enjoying it. So if you enjoy the sim racing content and you are new around here, definitely make sure you hit that follow button. I would absolutely appreciate it. The last race didn't end well. What kind of races were you doing? Oh, better corner. The only thing with Fuji is that with these hills, you just got to be a lot later on the gas and the brake. But it's such a fine margin. It's such a fine margin that you have to be on. But yeah, if you guys are new around here, definitely make sure you hit that follow button. I would absolutely appreciate it. We got a bunch of big stuff coming up in the next couple of months, including, at the moment, a capped subathon. I'm Floridian. I can't speak, so I apologize. But we've got a bunch of fun stuff coming up in the next couple of months, and I would love for you guys to be here for it. So definitely make sure you hit that follow button. I would absolutely appreciate it. And go show some love to Wolf. I would absolutely appreciate that as well. Are you a bronze driver as well, Wolf? If you don't mind me asking, or are you just doing the Spa GT3 daily race? And please, for the love of God, tell me that it's not raining. I don't want any rain when I go over there. That's gonna be my next next race after this. Oh my God, 10 minutes still? Jesus. This race is already wearing me out. Something fierce. Recently got promoted to silver. Oh, okay. So you're kind of new to the Le Mans Ultimate Grind site too. Oh yeah. I have still yet to define my settings inside of Le Mans so far. Like, at least with iRacing, I have it all set up and know what I'm doing. But like, here is just, I don't know why, it's just so different. I had to basically make a new profile, like a new profile on my Civ Magic base just to just be able to run this, because my iRacing config wouldn't work, which sucks, but oh well, what are you gonna do about it? I need Taco to teach me some of the tips and tricks for GT racing on here. There we go. Is this a lap car in front of me, or is this a... Nope, this is for position. I'm just naturally catching this guy on pace. Or he's just going to make a crucially big mistake and try and cut the track. Nope, give me that spot, buddy. I don't think so. Oh, he's racing me for it. Okay, that's fine. Oof. Pretty close. Switchback. Another switchback. Oh, you better believe it, baby. Oh, yeah, that's a beautiful run down the straight. Chef's kiss right there, baby. Like, first day of the track, so still learning it a bit. Hey, it's all good. That's the beautiful thing about sim racing. You're always learning and getting better every time. Ooh, I thought he was going to wreck me. That's why I went deep. Have a good stream and race. I appreciate it, Wolf. I hope you have a great night, buddy. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope to see you in a future stream, and hopefully we'll cross some paths on iRacing, or not iRacing, on the Mall Ultimate. Would be cool to see. Hopefully I'll get my silver license by the time the stream is all over. It's so hard to not get fully on the throttle. I also need to put on my double-sided tape for my electronics. Also, is it me, or do these tires take a long time to warm up before you can get, like, proper full traction out of them? Oh, fuck! I completely missed the corner. Oh! Hello, Porsche. Hold on, I just lost 6. I'm back to 7. I hate myself for that. Alright, nice thing is that we still have 5 minutes left, so... we're still in the ballpark of making it. I think we can still get 6 back. I think there's time. We're much better than him in this section. So as long as we can continue to be better here, we should be alright. Oh, switchback. I feel so bad. I've dogged on this guy twice. I've dogged on him twice for that same exact move. I love it. God, it's one of my favorite things in all of sim racing and racing. Crispy, clean switchbacks. God, they're so satisfying. Who knew you could do so many of them at Fuji? Yeah, I just can't get good drive off. Those last 2 corners, I'm so horrible in. I'm so horrible in an iRacing. I'm so horrible in it here. But I will say, if there's one thing, is that I'm at least consistent. Okay, I need to start backing up my entrances just a little bit. I could stay at 4th through there. Realistically, I could. I feel like it'd just be a lot more aggressive and deeper in my corners, besides there. That was pretty bad. But the more I keep screwing up these corners, the more I'm just kind of keeping them behind. I guess that comes with the territory. By the way, y'all, I need a ranking. There was, how many different motorsports this weekend? There was... Sebring was last week. I can't count Sebring. There was NASCAR, IndyCar, F1. I think there was something else that ran this weekend. It wasn't IMSA. It wasn't the Pilot Challenge. God, I lost 3/10 there. That's horrible. It wasn't WEC. I think it was MotoGP. I'm not sure. I think that one of the 2 sports was live this weekend. I need a ranking in order of what you thought of each race, because I'm not going to lie, this weekend was kind of mid. I watched the F1 highlights. I think Japan was probably the best race of the season for the new regulation so far. But then Ollie Behrman got hurt, so I rescind my comment. Oh, look at this. Because these guys are fighting, I can possibly get 4th. I don't know. I tried to watch all the races as much as possible. I think the NASCAR race, as much as I love NASCAR and as much as I love Martinsville, that was a very boring race until like the last 100 laps. IndyCar wasn't much better because Alex Palou dominated the whole race. God, maybe F1 was the better sport, motorsport this weekend. That I at least saw. I really only watched the highlights of it, but it looked better than NASCAR and IndyCar this season. I don't know. The whole motorsports season has kind of felt stale and meh so far. Besides, like, IMSA. IMSA's been, like, the one big highlight. That is a much better corner. Oh, much better. But yeah, I feel like IMSA's been really good this year. NASCAR's kind of been up and down, but they've had some pretty good races. F1, like I said, they just kind of had their first better race. Oh, it's last lap, sweet. How much fuel do I have left? I have enough. Oh yeah, I have plenty of laps. I actually overfueled by 2 laps, so easy. All right, let's hope these guys mess up. I didn't even realize the race control time was at 0. Shows how much I've been paying attention. Either way, it'd be cool to see 4th and 5th wreck for the 4th position, and I just kind of scoop it in and really drive it off my front tires. That wasn't something I was expecting. I'll tell you what, I'm enjoying Fuji a lot more than I thought I was going to. I've actually learned quite a bit. Oh, they're looking like they're gonna wreck. Oh, they didn't wreck. All right, we'll take 6 for the first race of the day. It's not bad. We'll take it. We'll gladly take it. But yeah, tell that to Jonah Thomas, because I've been trying to. That's what I've been trying to explain to him, is that F1 is not all that this year. Damn, that was a good race. I'll give myself some credit. That was a good race. No car contact, no wall contact. We definitely should earn some good good points. That was only like not that bad off. I don't know why he doesn't see it. I don't know either. Like, yeah, the regs can make for some good passing, but not this year. He's just like, oh my god, that's a statement. That's a statement and a half, man. Oh man. All right, let me I have to wait 2 minutes before the race is done before I can see the results. Let me do I have time to register for this next race? It's only at Fuji. Damn. I could wait for this, but I'll be real. Let's run this again. Should we stay with the same car? Or should we go... I kind of want to try something different. I kind of want to try the McLaren. Kind of. Fuji. Okay. Oh, there we go. All right. P6. SR definitely gained. Driver rating we gained. That's good. I wasn't the cleanest, but I was definitely pretty good. All right. 6, 7, 8. You're expected to finish first? I was expected to finish first? That's crazy. Oh, I don't think you guys can see this. Hold on. Where's my mouse? Go Lambo or Corvette? I don't own either of them. Otherwise, I would. Okay, I'm gonna. I hate this. Hold on. All right, so I'm just gonna move this over just to show. We actually made some pretty good progress. I think if I didn't have that quality impact with the wall, I think it would have been a lot better. But we're getting there. We're getting there. What's up, Parkster? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. How are we? All right, so we need 3 more races. Got to pick up LMU DLC. It's worth it. Yeah, I know. I really should. It's just I haven't poured enough hours into Le Mans Ultimate yet to actually purchase DLC. Part of me is thinking about just purchasing the race control premium stuff, kind of like the iRacing subscription, but I also want to own the content. So I'm kind of there with you. I think I probably should, especially if we're gonna do some Le Mans Ultimate stuff during the subathon, which I'm almost positive we are. By the way, confirm that we're doing a subathon. At least the capped one. If we hit another, how many points is it? 12,500. You guys can get an uncapped subathon. So it's a community pot challenge that's in the rewards area of Discord, or not Discord, Twitch. So if you guys wanna uncap subathon, by all means, contribute to your points. You have 2,000 to spend every day. Just in the car on the way back from Alabama. How about yourself? Not too bad, bud. I'm still getting over this sickness. It's been kind of kicking my ass. The biggest thing has been fatigue. The biggest thing is, yeah, like I said, the thing is that my fatigue has been really, really bad with this sickness. Because, like, I'll either be really energetic, and then when I go to sleep, like, I'll be, like, hardwired awake. But if I start walking around and doing stuff, like, even streaming now, like, I had an energy drink. I ate my dinner, which is my lunch and dinner, because I'm gonna probably stay up until like 3 a.m. I've just been like, walking around like super tired. All right, guys. Before I continue, Ford or McLaren or Mercedes again? Did you end up going to Barber, Parkster? Hey, the Mackie. Let's go, Mackie, baby. Which car are we gonna go with? Yeah, I'm trying. I've been sick for a week. It just sucks. I think I'm gonna take the red McLaren. I want the red one. Alright, we're still gonna be doing whatchamacallit? We're still gonna be doing the last the first, although I do like my qualifying and starting from the pits. I think my starting from the pits is actually really, really good. It's definitely helping for safety. I don't know what I have to gain in order to get out of, wait, is it bronze 3? Oh, I've got to go up 3 levels? Oh. Actually, technically, I gotta go up 4 because I'm technically a bronze 0. Bruh. Sadly not. You probably didn't miss too much of the race, honestly. You didn't miss too much. Alex Blow pretty much just ran away and dominated with it. So, interesting enough happened though, apparently. What's that? Alabama didn't make it to the Sweet 16 and the Elite 8, right? No. Otherwise, there would have been a. I would have heard about it, but no. I think Bama got knocked out of the 32. Cheers, everybody. This body armor flash IV stuff has been really helping. Body armor, please sponsor me, baby. We can work out details later. All right. Let's get the Maca going. I'm gonna go ahead and put on a McLaren wheel face real quick. If I can see where it is. And then GTS 720S Super. Put that at the top. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, there's a couple crashes in practice and quality. Someone went through the wall and turned one, and someone else slipped as well, I think. I thought you said you didn't go to Barber. Alright, we're in split 10 now, which I don't know how to feel about. Alright, Maca time! Let's go, Maca! Got to go to one of their baseball games against Auburn, which was super fun. Oh, Iron Bowl. Nice. Is this race... Am I expected to win this race as well? Game? Oh, I forgot this is a rear braking car. Or a rear engine car. This is going to be different than what I've been used to. Oh! If I remember correctly, too, I think all of them are starting to get prepared for the College Baseball Classic, right? The College Baseball World Series. I'm pretty sure that's coming up. Oh, this thing lags getting back on the power. I don't like that. But I like its, whatchamacallit? I like its rotation. I like it. I like the car's rotation. I feel like it'll be better in the tires. Oh God. All right. I think we'll qualify and do the same thing that we did. Whew. Oh wait, I didn't put my correct fuel load in. That's kind of important. Let's just put 3 laps in. Screw it. Screw it! Also, we're getting put in the trusted driver section, which is kind of cool. Actually, we're put in the usually clean bracket. I forget what the trust rating badges are. I missed what you were saying. No, I'm saying you went to the Iron Bowl, and I'm pretty sure they're getting ready for the College World Series. At least the SEC tournament. I don't know if that's going on yet or not for baseball. I'm just glad baseball is back. Okay, buddy. Appreciate the air horns there. Oy. Nah, that was cold and calculated, Thomas. That was cold and calculated, buddy. I don't want to hear it. Oh, that's all good. I'm just messing with you. There's a reason them sound alerts are there. It's just so you can mess with me. I think it's earlier than that. I'm pretty sure the tournaments start in April. You know more about baseball than me. I don't know much about baseball. I'm pretty sure you're right. I don't know, it's been a long time since I've paid attention to college baseball. Last time I paid attention to college baseball was when I used to go to school with someone. They were playing on the Hurricanes. So, You're watching football, by the way? Not really. I don't really watch football very often. Like, I keep up with the MLS, which is America's version of international football, but not as much as I'd like to. The only reason I'm even considering getting back into it is because they made it so where you don't have to buy a separate pass on Apple TV. And I'm thinking about getting that just so that way I can watch the MLS games and the Formula One races. World Cup is this year? I thought it was... Oh, no, yep, no it is, that's right. Sadly, I'll be paying attention to it, but it's sad because since I want the World Cup, I wanted the World Cup community to put a game in Orlando, or at least a group stage in Orlando, or Miami, because I'd go to a game if they were gonna put it in Florida, but they don't have any World Cup games in Florida this year. Did you watch any of the World Baseball Classic? I did, actually. I did. I kept tabs on it for the most part. It was a very shocking classic. Like, it was cool to watch, but it was just a very big shock. Alright, we're gonna get one more lap in. This is not gonna be a very good lap. Somehow it's pole right now. Okay, if we get pole, I'll start from it, but... Oh, man. I can't front engine brake like I do in the Mercedes. See, I can brake deeper for corners like these because I can just let the car roll. I say that and I, like, lose a bunch of time. But yeah, it kind of sucks. I really wanted to go to a World Cup game. I've never been to one before. And funny enough, my uncle, he used to work at an Irish bar in Orlando. Like, used to be like a manager slash owner kind of deal. And he got to meet the entire Ireland football team when they won their World Cup. And in a pub in Universal, there is an Irish flag signed by all the team members in there, and my uncle got to be the ones that got to meet him for that. So that was pretty cool. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of missing my Mercedes. This is okay. I like it for some corners, but not all the corners. Nah, I'm not upset that USA lost. I think they should have won, but they just got cocky and overplayed themselves. The USA looked really damn good. I mean, there are some really good players that I was keeping an eye on. Like, Gunnar Henderson was one. Like, I'm not a fan of Orioles baseball, but I can respect that Gunnar Henderson is a fucking dog. Gunnar Henderson played really good. Chad Chisholm played pretty good, which I was surprised about, considering how, like, I'm not the biggest fan of him as a Yankees fan, honestly, but he's starting to turn it around on me a little bit. He played pretty well. I can't remember who else was playing, but most of the USA roster played really well. Paul Goldschmidt, oh my god, Paul Goldschmidt is a beast. I never realized how much of a beast he is until after watching him in the World Baseball Classic. Old history teacher's an Orioles fan, really chill guy. I bet. Alright, we're starting fourth. Chat, I'm gonna let you pick. Do we start from fourth, or do we start from the pits? I'm gonna run with it. People are on medium and hard tires? Why the hell are we on mixed tires? Oh, those are wets. They're on mediums and wets. Interesting. Alright, I think we're gonna start the race. Oh, never mind. I missed the,
Formation lap has started.
I missed the thing. That's fine. I didn't want to start fourth anyways. Apparently the Marlins aren't looking so bad this year. Yeah, that's where I was originally a fan of, because I have, so for the NFL and the MLB, I have two I have a team per conference, if you will. So for the AFC, I'm a Dolphin, and in the NFC, I'm a Packer. But in the MLB and the NL, I'm a Miami Marlins fan, and in the AL, I'm a Yankees fan. But I was following his progress as a Yankee, and then when he got moved, I was pretty excited because he looked like a pretty good prospect. But it just didn't look like he was, like, getting into their system well. Oh, I don't have a... Okay, there's no clutch assignment to this? Okay, cool, I guess. Come on, go. Wait, are we not allowed to go? What? Hello? Well, that was bugged. I guess you have to wait for every car to pass. Oh! Damn, maybe I should have started fourth. Yeah, I didn't know that was a rule. That everybody that started has to pass the pit lane first. Yeah, you can't push that deep, buddy. It's alright. We'll get people as they crash out. It'll be alright. Rather than kind of being part of the team. Not that I watch the Marlins, but that's about the vibe I got. Yeah, I agree. But to be fair, I'm not a fan. I've become less of a Marlins fan over the last couple of years because of how many times they've changed their ownership. And how many times they've changed over their roster. Like, they've had really good rosters over the years, like the last 15, 20 years. They've had some really damn good rosters, but it's the same reason I can't support the Rays, like, that much. Like, I'm Rays is a hometown team. I guess I can support a little bit. Jesus Christ, these tires. But I'm not the biggest fan of the Rays because they do the same thing. They get a really good core group of players, and then their management just wants to sell them off for money, pieces, and picks. Or money, prospects, and picks, is what I should have said. So, I don't know. That's just my own opinion, though. Like I said, they've done good with the cores that they've had, but then they can't keep it. Like, there's only so many times you can completely gut a roster. That's basically the Brewers. The Brewers, they're kind of like that, but not really. I think they've only really done one major, like, roster dump. Maybe two. But, like, I don't know, they haven't really done a rebuild since they got, like, Christian Yelich and, And when Anthony Rizzo was still on the team. Used to like the players on the Brewers for a while. Also, I realized you're from Tampa. I'm not from Tampa. I'm from Orlando. But Orlando doesn't have a major baseball team. To be fair, we also don't have we don't really have a professional sports team besides basketball and soccer, which kind of sucks. Because Orlando can be a pretty fun sports town. Especially about soccer. Oh my god, they go nuts for soccer. I should know. I used to be a season ticket holder. Them guys used to go crazy. But yeah, I'd go to Rays games when like the Yankees were in town. I don't think I've been to a game yet where I've just been like the Rays and a random team. Okay, thank you for holding the brakes. I was really afraid he was going to hold his brakes. I don't know if my family became Bucks fans. I like Baker Mayfield. I like specific players. I'm not like a... Like, yes, I may have teams, but I'm not like a super diehard, like, oh, I'll die for this team mentality. I'd much rather watch good sport. Like, good sporting than, like... I don't think that's a word, what I just said. I'd rather watch good sporting rather than, watch for, like, one specific team and, like, get super depressed if they do bad. Oh, this is sketch. Oh, sorry. Good drag. I'd love to go visit that Astro Stadium. I think that'd be pretty cool. What's up, Verstappen? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. How are we? I'm gonna send it on this guy. Oh, what a send. Oh, I thought he hit me. Great send. Good, good. LMU's a throwback? For who? For me, or... Half a year since I played? Oh, for you. Okay, I get it. Now, the Mall Ultimate's been really growing on me the last couple of months. Like, just watching it and then just playing it as well. Like, I've been really enjoying my time inside of the sim. Rays at the Brewers play tonight. Why is he flashing his lights in there? I'm not sure why he's flashing his lights. Also, the Corvette looks pretty sick, not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you as well. Like, I've been on, like, such a different sports kick. Like, stick and ball sport kind of, like, mood that I've been really debating. Jesus Christ, you're braking way too early for that. That I've been debating getting an Xbox Series S and using my capture card to stream MLB The Show. Because I haven't had MLB The Show in a very long time. I think the one and only time I've ever had it was 2021. But I see people playing it, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is so much fun. Giving you space. I'm giving you space, bud. Good racing right there. Good racing. He's still a Brewer, right? Hey, congratulations, Verstappen. What are you doing for work now? Officially allowed in tech free. W's. Yep. Claren messed up his angle. Easy peasy. I don't think we're fast enough to go get in the top 11, but we'll try. We have 10 minutes to do it. It's gonna be hard. See, I don't have a new gen console. That's the only reason why I haven't played. And then my original Xbox One that I have is DOA from when I moved. So I can't play it on my Xbox One, like the 2021 version of the game, even if I wanted to, because it's just bricked. My whole console is bricked from an update. So, damn, groundskeepers get freaking bonuses or sign-on bonuses. Shit, I'm gonna go be a groundskeeper. That's hella nice. Much better corner. Yeah, part of me wants to, but also the console prices are like really ridiculously high right now. So I don't really want to spend the money yet. Plus, I also just spent some money on upgrading the rig and the setup. So the setup is going to be changing here in the next couple of weeks. Actually, I'm not even going to lie to you guys. To optimize space in my room, I bought a futon. I'm going to be sleeping off of a futon now. Just so I can get some different space and organize my room the way that I want to. So, it's a good futon. It's like a 6-inch thick memory foam one. Okay, it's not a futon. It's like a portable mattress. But I can fold it up and like make it into like a couch, or I can just like relax on it. Either way, the possibilities are endless on it. So I think it's pretty cool. Also, I had like a second and a half up on my fastest lap. It would have been my fastest lap at Fuji. Yeah, I have a new desk coming. I have a new bed coming. I have sound foam panels that are behind me that are not set up yet. Because I need to like gut my room and put the sound foam paneling behind me or in front of me. That conversation on the radio was so funny. What conversation on the radio? I'm so confused what you're talking about. I forgot it. 8675309 was on this playlist. I'm not gonna lie, I listened to it so much at work, I hate this song. But it's alright. Oh, yeah. I think that might be the most... I feel like that might be the angriest I've ever heard Jonah in my entire life. He's not a type to get bad very often, but when he does, oh my god. But to be honest, I don't think any of us can blame him. I would be so pissed if I was in his situation. And I have been in his situation, so... It's a shitty feeling. It looks like we're going to be stuck in 11th unless something happens with these guys up here. Oh, the brother radio was funny as shit, too. I forgot about that. I might make that into a YouTube short, low-key. Okay, now I can't stop for whatever reason. I mean, hey, let that inner child enjoy it. Yeah. Oh, 10th is at an issue. We're gonna be able to fight. Come here, Ferrari. You think iRacing might add the Terramino GT3 this year? I know there's rumors of they adding the Valkyrie hypercar, so I'm genuinely curious. If they're gonna add the... So, the thing with iRacing that I've learned is that they'll only upgrade, like... They'll only add one car at a time per, like, class series. So, for, like, GT3, they'll either only add the Aston Martin Valkyrie, or they're only gonna add the, or they're gonna add the Terramino GT3. I think it's a possibility that they will, but because the car is so new, I don't know if iRacing has access to it yet. They're more likely to have access to a version of an Aston Martin Valkyrie first. So I would expect that first. But it's possible. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think about once a year, I go through a phase where I need to, like, reorganize my room and deep clean my room. If I don't reorganize it, I deep clean it, and vice versa. If I don't deep clean it, if I don't... Okay, wait, hold on. If I don't renovate my room, I deep clean it, and if I don't deep clean my room, I renovate it. So... I wanted to upgrade this space and make it a little more, a little different. So, I'm hoping with everything that's coming, I can kind of make a game plan going forward. So, but this week is probably the last time that you're going to see the setup like this, where it's like this and that thing behind me. I think it's still going to be behind me, but just in a different area. I'm not sure yet, but we'll figure it out. We got a lot of time. I gotta, like, actually, like, sit down and map out how I want to do this. Because this desk that I bought is also, like, double the size. And I want to do more desk streams as it is, so I have to figure out a way to get this desk working properly with my setup. Oh, there goes the Ferrari. He made no mistake. He still got to run. I think PFAFF and then one other team has that. I just don't remember which other team has it. Finally in the 43s. Good fight. I was fully expecting him to get my ass. Ooh, this guy's good. This guy behind me is going to be tough to keep behind. Definitely have better sections. God, Fuji's actually making me sweat, bro. At least we got a good run off. This might be... we got 2 more laps to go. Easily. Probably going to be committing to a college in the near future, so we'll see what happens. Well, whatever you commit to, just as long as you enjoy it and you know it's going to be the right decision for you, that's all that matters. Don't rush your decision either. Those decisions are really... they are important, but they're also, like, where you're going to spend the next part of your life, so... Either way, congratulations. I wish I was smart enough to go back to college. No, I don't. I lied. I don't miss school. Being so real. Ah, you asshole. I gave you room. Alright, this is definitely going to be the last lap. And this is now going to be a battle for 8th. So let's see if we can get there. Yeah, man, anytime. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy. I think we're better than him. I was about to say, this is not track limits, bro. Damn. Come on. I gotta hope he makes a mistake. Damn it, I made the mistake. Oh, I made the mistake! Oh, huge! Alright, we'll take 8th. Not too shabby. Whew. Oh, that's crazy. Ah, that was a good race. That was a tough race. Oh, I feel bad for that guy. I kind of figured he was gonna make a mistake. Oh. I thought this guy was Eric Andre. I don't know why, but good race. Good race. There's a B-Ride Jenkins stream going on. I appreciate that, Parks. I really do, buddy. Whew. Damn, I'm gassed. That race took a whole lot out of me. Holy crap. Whew. God, I've got to cut my hair. My hair is getting too long. My hair is getting way too long. Even though this doesn't even look like it's long, it's pretty long for me. Alright, did we get any safeties? Alright, let's see. Race contact. Oh, we did get 2. Okay, it only counted us for 2 contacts, and I remember both, so that's actually pretty good. There we go. We're almost there. We're almost to bronze 1. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Thank God. You lost a race. You lost a 6 drive. Okay, piss off. Qualifying, you finished 4th. Race, you lost to 6 drivers that were ahead of you. You were expected to finish 3rd. Strength to be 3. Qualifying, you lost to 2 drivers with a lower rank. I think I know what's right wrong with Kirsten. Uh, Whatever. All right, I think I'm gonna. I want to wait for Spa. I'm not gonna lie. I'd like to race at Spa with something. Uh, okay. Why is it now not letting me select anything? Okay. Can I at least? Okay. Practice session ain't even open for it. That's crazy. Oh, my hair, that shit goes fast. See, my hair doesn't grow very long. Like I have like what I consider long hair is most men's short to medium length hair, but I've always grown up with short hair. So anything that feels like it's over like halfway down my neck, I feel like I have the cut off. Or it's like this thick. Uh which kind of sucks, but what are you going to do about it? I don't know. I'm thinking maybe that during my subathon that we might do an incentive where we dye my hair green or something, like a deep dark green or something. You know, I can't have something that's like too vibrant for when I go to my bartending job, but something that's subtle and something that actually pops. So I kind of have to keep my hair long for a little bit until I figure out what we're doing. Um. All right. I don't know why it's not letting me register for uh a practice session, but we'll just you know what? Plan is to do it in May. Plan is to do it in May. We still have like 12,000 points to go if people want an uncapped subathon. But we'll see what happens with that. We'll see what happens with that. All right, I'm going to try out this Genesis car really quickly. Even though I don't have whatchamacallit, even though I don't have Catalunya, I still want to test this and see what it's like. Also, since I can't race it yet, I should learn how to do drives in this car. I need to get better at the hypercar program because there's potential of something happening in the near distant future. Oh, yeah, maybe that might be important. I like the dash. The dash is kind of cool. The dash is kind of cool. The cold tires are meh. I could take or leave. Let's see how this thing drives. Kind of excited for it. Sounds good. Hi, safety car. Kind of sounds like a Porsche GTP. I always forget how short the whatchamacallit. Short the turning radius is on these LMPHs. Yeah, the one LMDH cold tires are a different breed. They're not anything like iRacing's. Also, why is the tire we're burning so fast already? I haven't even made it out of the pits properly, and I've already managed to burn off 3% on my left front. That's gotta be a glitch. Totally was paying attention. Oops. Oopsies. I'm gonna go put new tires on real quick. Let me go put new tires on and see what this thing's all about. Don't hit that. like I said, I'm not a fan of the cold tires in this. I don't think I'm the only person that's complained about cold tires being this bad, but yeah. Your first Whopper. Like a Burger King Whopper. Not gonna lie, I think Whoppers are better than Big Macs. Okay, this... I can't even brake. I just can't brake in this car. This first lap is so bad. First 2 laps, actually. It makes me glad that you can't, like, just hop into a bronze race in a LMDH. Well, it's also very Burger King dependent. Like, there are some Burger Kings I'll swear I'll never go to, and then there's some Burger Kings that I'll swear by because they make the best, they make everything, like, fresh. God, I love the sound of this car. I've got to stop hitting that curb. Nice thing with Monza is that it's a very easy circuit to learn, so... They'd still do the 6 hours of Monza every year, right? Is that still a thing? Or did that get replaced? Also, holy crap, I didn't realize how bumpy Spa was. Apparently the livery for the Genesis Hypercar got released. Yeah, I'll show it off again in a second. It's in here. Can't fucking brake. Brakes are not my strong suit in these cars, apparently. Wait, what is relatively current? Need to brake earlier, but I know with the right setup I can brake later in that corner. Actually, I can brake later in a lot of corners. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna remember seeing it on the calendar or not. I know that they raced at Monza. I don't know if they still do. You know, the only other thing, I can't see how much energy is being used. I don't see it on my actual, like, wheel. Damn. I didn't see it on my wheel or on the sim wheel. Where is it? Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, that is weird. All right, let's go to Spa. Oh, I forgot that. I'll show the livery for you real quick. Hold up. As far as I know, this is the current one that they put in LMU. As far as I know, is this. That is what it should be, Parkster. Whether it's right or not, I'm not sure. Overall, I like it. I like how it handles. Its tire warm-up was actually pretty good. I'm hoping that the tire warm-up did get fixed in this patch and I just missed it. But that tire warm-up was a lot better than before. All right, let's register for this race. I'm gonna go Mercedes again because I felt really good around Mercedes. I felt really good around here in the Mercedes before. At least in the wet. At least in the wet, it felt good. In the dry, it's got to feel somewhat similar, right? They were teasing 3 different possible liveries. I'm pretty sure they announced their livery a while ago. I'm pretty sure it was like ages and ages ago. Uh, yeah. I'm pretty sure they announced that livery a while ago. Alright, let's do... I think it's only going to be like a 10-lap race. So I'll do that and start driving. Ooh, OBS. Whoa, whoa. Why did I just get kicked out of this practice? Okay, whatever. I guess I'll go in the empty practice. And I'll go set my own lap times. And be better. I didn't want to be in the I didn't want to be in the lobby with those guys anyways. Friends? Nah. Alright, let me do this. Alright, there we go. There we go. Let's see how different it drives in the dry compared to the wet. What were the other 2 liveries? Were they like actual like colored liveries, or were they kind of like the same gray and orange? Oh, it's tight up at Rouge and Radion. It's a tight one. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The more I drive in Le Mans Ultimate, the more it's kind of swayed in my perspective on racing. I'm actually really enjoying the grind of this. Makes me feel like I'm back in like the beginning parts of iRacing again, where I had to like grind for my licenses back. Oh, that's why everybody was like saying, oh, it should have been like orange. Because I know a couple people were saying that they wanted the livery to be orange. I can't stay out of the gravel. It's fine. It's fine. Wow. That is not a flat corner. You can actually brake later there. And it is so much different. It is such a different feeling in the dry than the wet. It actually feels pretty damn good. What's up, Joe? How we doing, bro? taco pack. The hell is a taco pack? Like a Taco Bell taco pack? Is that what you're saying? I should have kept that in second gear. What's up, JP? How we doing, bro? Good to see ya. Bro's here to keep his stream streak alive. Good to see ya. How's recovery from the Sebring 12 going? Sound like you guys had a rough go at it. It's the only reason I'm here? Damn. Bro don't want to check on me, don't want to hang out. He's just like, alright, I just came here to get my stream streak. Alright, fuck you, bye. Nah, I'm kidding. I am kidding. I will say, JP, we might need to get the paddock team to get some Le Mans Ultimate drivers. This shit is ridiculously fun. I'll definitely be doing events in here. I think we definitely need to get some other drivers in here, not just me. Felt faster in the wet there. Oh well. Still first couple of laps. Jeez. We're battling the morons on race, but Alex giving us like 40 minutes of damage on his first lap was rough. What, did Alex blow the motor or something? Oh my dear lord. I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna run this by everyone, but I kinda wanna see if it's possible. Should we try and get together like a bottom split team to run for the Nords? And just see what it's like, to see if we can get mods. Do we have a mod in here? Thank you, John. Oh, I almost hit the shit out of that Porsche. I need to get the pack that has the Porsche GT3 in it. Wait, ooh, do I get to hit the ban hammer? Yes. Yes, you do. The bots have gotten a little bad as of late. Yeah, W John. Can we get W Johns in chat? John, don't play around when it comes to bots, bro. New drivers, I'm down to give it some time, so I haven't done much on LMUs since the physics is different. Yeah, I that's the main reason why I kind of didn't want to change, is like, not change, but like switch over, is that I thought I was like, whatever I picked up in Le Mans Ultimate, I can't translate over into iRacing. But like, I've been doing pretty damn good. Like, it's not that big of a difference in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, I've pretty much made the decision that I'm gonna get a Le Mans Ultimate team together for the Le Mans 24 hours. We're definitely gonna do that, along with the iRacing Majors one. We're definitely gonna do that. Oh, God, I'm starting to love this. Fucking more walls for me to crash into. Says the guy that got us 40 minutes of damage. How we doing, buddy? JP told me about your little excursion. Where you got 40 minutes of damage from pretty much blowing up the car. I just gotta somehow figure out how to translate my skills from iRacing into here. Or at least my speed in iRacing. Yellow flag. Also, that run was completely ruined. Yeah, it's beer time. My stomach's been hurting. I can't drink right now. No drinkies for this guy. Oh yeah, definitely. Because I feel like what I'm doing from like an iRacing perspective is keeping up with people inside of here. But like, I agree. You have to do so much different stuff to find different time. I will admit that Spa is kind of similar to iRacing, except iRacing is a little faster. The Le Mans Ultimate. At least it's Spa. Now, with the setup, there's no doubt in my mind that like, this could be faster. Either one could be faster. Oh yeah, that's not the start-finish line, that is. Alright, we're gonna exit this. Now we're just gonna start from the pits in the actual race. Ooh, Alex, you getting roasted, bud? Yeah, so is my stomach. My stomach gets like stomach's been hurting all day. I don't know why, but it just has been. I've not been taking care of my stomach health, but it is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom before this race starts. Alex is in charge. I regret saying that already. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Let's see if we can try and get a lap of qualifying in. I highly doubt we'll be able to. But if we rush, we might be able to. Alright. My rule for this, whatchamacallit, is simple. If we don't get on the front row, we start from the back. I might not make it to the flag in time. I'm gonna be so real. It's gonna be a challenge. But our tires are actually hot. So maybe we'll make it. I don't know why my tires are hot. I don't remember tire blankets being a thing, but I'm not mad about it. Now, I don't think I can cut any sections of the track to make it back and make it back faster, right? Is that a thing that you can do in Le Mans Ultimate? Because I know it's a thing you can do in iRacing and F1. It just won't count the current lap that you're on. I think we're gonna get there. I think we're gonna barely get there. Oh yeah, we're barely gonna get there. Since we're running polls, because I saw that you guys ran a poll about riots, can we put a poll or a prediction up about whether we're gonna qualify in the front row or not? I prefer a prediction, so that way you guys can gamble your channel points. That way it distracts you from the subathon goal, but by all means, y'all do what you want. Yeah, we have enough time. I was a little scared that we were going to make the first lap. Because I know if it was wet weather, we wouldn't have made it in time. Alright, here we go. Put a prediction up if we'll get pole or not. Or a poll or a prediction of first, second, or pit lane start. Say you don't. You have so much faith in me. Joe's my #1 hater. I've met my #1 op. I hope you didn't put the prediction for like more than like 2 minutes. Yeah, but with practice, you're mixed with all the different car, whatchamacallit, all the different license groups. 1 minute, nice. All right, put your predictions in, guys, because we actually only really have like a minute left on this qualifying run. No, this is my only lap. I'm not going to have enough time after this. I didn't put enough fuel in for another lap. I don't think anyone predicted, so... Oh well. Like I said, if it's a front row start, we start on the grid. If it's not, then we start from the pit lane. Even if it's third. It wasn't a very good lap, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Fourth isn't bad, but not where I want to be. What's up, Jakey? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, looks like a pit lane start. Yeah, second back, Jesus. I can probably find that second. It's just going to be really hard. Aye. Rough, mate. You? Still sick. Kind of sick and tired of being sick and tired, but I feel ya. Split 12 of 17. Jesus, we're slow. I need to get me my Porsche. Oh, we got P5 at the end. Damn. At least we got a trusted driver in our lobby. We should get a good badge once we get out of our rookie badge. All right, car setup, new tires. Give me. It's probably gonna be 12 laps of racing, so let's do 13. I feel that, mate. Came back from DreamHack on Sunday. I felt like this since. Yeah, I saw your post. How was it? I've always wanted to go to DreamHack or like PAX or something like that. I've heard those are always really fun times. I was also shocked that whatchamacallit was going on.
Formation lap has started.
Hold on, let me get out to the grid. Damn it! Alright, I might have put a little too much fuel in, but it's fine. First 2 days were a bit but that was because I was alone for most of it. But the last day was easily the best. Hell yeah, dude. I've started growing to liking conventions. Like, I've started, like, my first TwitchCon wasn't the greatest experience, but my second TwitchCon, oh my god, I loved it. And I'm gonna try and go back next year, but only, like, just to hang out with my friends. I think is the plan. But it's still a fun time. I've still wanted to go and do something like that again this year. Why am I rolling backwards? Turn the auto clutch off. Who are competing in the COD challenges and big Optic and COD fans. Oh, nice. The temptation to jump. God damn it! I sped. Well, that's my own fault. Sorry, it was bound to happen. I kind of figured it was going to. Surprised how non-lenient they are on it. Yeah, sometimes them solo days aren't bad. You get to explore and do things on your own, and it's kind of fun. Like, my first TwitchCon, I was able to do that. Just kind of like, the first day I was kind of alone, and it was really nice to go explore and do what I wanted to do. RIP. We could have had, like, a good finish. If I didn't have that damn drive-through. And I'm assuming that goes against my safety as well, which kind of sucks. How many laps do I have to serve this drive-through? 3? Okay, that's not bad. Also, Jakey, I'm assuming that they are doing a Le Mans Ultimate is planning to do a 24-hour Le Mans race this year. Do you have any car recommendations for doing that race? I'm gonna just pit. I don't want to get any damage. I also have some people to race with. Either way, I'm still thinking about doing it this year. I don't know if I want to do GT. I don't know if I want to do LMDH or LMP2 or GT3. I haven't decided what I wanted to do yet. Oh! Yeah, I'll let you know. I think we're gonna do the Paddock's gonna do their entry, but might be able to do like a collaborative effort if we can't get enough drivers. I think it'd be kind of cool. Alright, I gotta work, so I'm gonna lurk, but I'll be watching. I appreciate it, JP. I'll see you in a bit, buddy. I gotta get my speed up first in LMU. I'm not that slow, but I feel pretty slow. I definitely feel like my iRacing experience is helping, but like I said, it's just that grind of like trying to figure out what's better to do and what's not better to do. Damn, I'm last by a country mile. What brake bias are you running? Whatever default is. Which is 50.5. Doesn't feel bad, honestly. It actually feels pretty good. $47. 47.5 is best. Okay. Does it like change the car's handling? Or is it just better for rolling through corners? Not mad, just disappointed. Alright, let's see. Because I didn't mind a stiff roll through the corner. Pause. And it's hopping a little bit. Yeah, I butchered my corner there. I feel like you just have to push so much deeper in LMU to extract lap time. You have to push deeper and brake harder. God, I gotta learn the meta again. I gotta learn the meta for a new game. It'll be fun, I think, hopefully. Oh, I definitely noticed a difference out of that final corner. I feel like 48 is going to be a good sweet spot. Ooh, I'm slow. I feel like this game is going to humble me up and make me realize I'm not as fast as I think I am. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a bad track limit to get. Oops. Wait, what? What? Huh? Pause. Oh, poor bastard. Can't park there. Yeah, some of my iRacing tactics are definitely carrying over and helping me out here. To what extent, I don't know, but I'm glad that sim racing is, like, somewhat versatile. Like, your skills are somewhat versatile. Fronts are scripting a little too much. So one thing I like and don't like about bronze lobbies is that I wish you had the ability to change your setup, but I wish it was like iRacing where you could like have a race that is a race that's fixed and a race that's not fixed. I know for like the longer special events that they don't have that requirement. Damn, I'm a whole second faster here. I also just realized I'm back in 11th. I don't know how that happened, but I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to be happy that it happened. I feel like I have to let out a Rouge a little bit. Oh, that definitely helped. Getting in on CSLMU? Oh, yeah. I haven't said anything yet because I don't know when the date is going to be, like, what the days are. But hopefully it's on a day that I can actually do. Because I'm going to be upset if it's on a day that I can't really do. Like, my only days that I can't really do are Thursday and Friday. Like, Thursday, obviously, because of the Creator Series iRacing, so they're not going to do on that day. But also, I don't have enough time for iRacing Creator Series, because I've been wanting to do that again. But if, like, Le Mans Ultimate's on, like, a Sunday or something, oh, yeah, I'm down. Oh, don't come back on the track! Oh. I'm glad I let go of the wheel. Damn it, dude. Oh, my alignment's so bad. Why don't people hold their brakes, man? That was so stupid. No safety gain this race. I'm just glad I didn't snap the whatchamacallit, the car out of my wrist. I'm glad I didn't snap my wrist, is what I should have said. He wasn't holding his brakes. I saw him rolling through the corner. He never held his brakes to fully stop. Normally I'd give people benefit of the doubt, but his was pretty cut and dry. Alright, well at least I'll get a top 10 out of it. That's not gonna really change much, but... Oh, this thing can't turn. This thing will not turn. Oh my god, that's a name I haven't seen in a long time. Killer AU, good to see you, buddy. How you been? Good to see you. It has been way too long, my friend. Yeah, I have to go back to the replay and watch what happened there. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still a little peeved. Hey, I appreciate it, Jakey. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it, bud. Go get some rest. I shall speak to you soon. I'm usually pretty good about remembering usernames. Especially ones that have been, like, pretty active in my community. Like, whether it was back in the day or whatnot. I'm usually pretty good about remembering usernames. But I'm okay. I'm battling getting over being sick at the moment, and trying to enjoy Le Mans Ultimate a little different. Something a little different from iRacing, but yeah, I've been good. I've been good. Just life be sometimes, you know. Is the biggest thing I can say. I've had a lot of ups and downs since the last time you've been in chat, but you know, I keep moving forward. That's all we can do. So hopefully you've been well yourself. What you been up to all this time? Yeah, we're doing like 2-minute 25s. What's this damage? R.I.P. My acid reflux is kicking in from my chicken wings earlier. Oh my god, this thing won't turn. I don't know how this thing is supposed to survive another 4 minutes. Maybe I know I have damage, but maybe it's all in my head about whether I can go fast or not. I can definitely go faster with this damage. I just don't know if I want to push it that hard. Car. Oh! That's another thing I've noticed about this game too, is that the car loves to trap you on the curbs. The physics engine really loves to trap you on the curbs. Just gotta keep moving forward. Not much, man, to be honest, just working, you know, the usual. Yeah, I felt that, buddy. I felt that. I've been looking for a new job myself the last couple of weeks. I had 2, now I'm down to 1. And the 1 isn't paying all of my bills, so Well, not as much as my other job. But job market is just terrible right now. Alright, we got 2 more laps to go. All I gotta do is survive 2 more laps around here. Yo, Samurai!
Samurai_99
Thank you for the 4
just
months,
resubscribed
amigo.
for
I
4 months.
appreciate it. How we doing? I'm trying. Oh my lord. This game is just trying to kill me, bro. I'm truly in no man's land. I'm 12 seconds behind, 11 to 12 seconds behind the other guy. And then 16 seconds in front of the next guy. This is, damn. What do you mean you're about to join me? Did you just, you did not get fired, did you? Oh, I wouldn't even know where to get that for you, buddy. I don't think there's sets out for that yet. I mean, I can look later and see if I can find one for you. I don't. It might just be a fixed set race. That league, I'm not sure. Killer, are you still doing your F1? Are you still doing sim racing? Gotcha. Nah, I don't blame you, dude. You gotta do what's best for yourself. I don't blame you. That's why, as upset as I was that... Oh, a second, let me see if I can say what I want to say. Yeah, I can say what I want to say. The only... whatchamacallit? The only nice thing about being fired from my last job, even though I didn't deserve it, is that, I didn't really care for the place, so I wasn't as heartbroken as I probably should have been for losing my job, but it still sucks to have the bogus fire on my record. But it is what it is. Not gonna stress about it, not gonna think about it. Just gotta look ahead and keep moving forward. I'm not gonna lie, all the base cars are pretty good. I want my Porsche though. I want my baby Porsche. I want to see how differently it drives in Le Mans Ultimate. So if the pack's not ridiculously expensive, I might buy it and run it. These next set of races. I don't know what BOP is. Oh, you know it, bud. Sleep token is always a great answer. How are you, buddy? Hi. There's some huge issues with the company, including kind of my pay. Yeah, it's time for you to go. Doing alright, how's you? Not too bad. Just getting over being sick, taking shit day by day, the usual. Been trying to have better days, which is good, but yeah. Plus, my job market is not going great, so, you know. It is what it is. What's up, Scotty? How are you, buddy? I bet, man. Have you thought it, like, I know we were talking about it before, but have you thought about any more of my offer to come down here for a couple days? Hmm. Considering can I watch my rec? What lap was my rec? What lap was my rec on? I was good on 5. Okay, it's being a pain in the ass. When did I get my damage? I'm so confused. Okay, I guess I can't find it. Yeah, definitely let me know, bud. Maybe I can find this in the VOD. Nah, I don't blame you, bro. But you gotta do what's best for you. Alright, let's see if we lost safety here. Did we lose safety? No, we didn't actually. I'm a little surprised. Yeah, that contact wasn't my fault. I wish the game wouldn't dock me for that, but I mean, it is what it is. I mean, that's fair. You pretty much run the fields out there. There we go. This game's SR grind is brutal. Yeah, I'm kind of noticing that. Like, you have to pretty much be perfect every race in order to gain driver rating. But the grind is kind of worth it. It's kind of fun. It makes me feel like I'm grinding back out my my safety rating in like iRacing or something. I think we only have one more race to go before we get my badge. So it'd be cool to finally get my badge. We started doing events in other states too, so it's a lot. Events in other states. God damn, what events are you doing? Okay, I didn't want to actually. I didn't want to. I didn't want to do the. I didn't want to do that. You want to play some games? Send me up on Discord. I'm gonna go grind Battlefield 6. All good, buddy. I'll definitely hit you up soon to play. I've been putting off being on my computer in Discord for a while, so I've been meaning to. Yeah. Wyoming, New Mexico, and Cali this year. Oh, doing one in New Mexico and Cali this year. Oh, I get. Okay, never mind. I can't fucking read. I can't fucking read. But yeah, I'll definitely hit you up, bro. We definitely need a game. It's been too long. All right, let's see. Do I have time to buy? I can buy and do Porsche with the GT, with the Fuji. I'd rather die in the Ford. It's my baby. All right, tell you what. I'll run in the Ford this race just to make you happy. I got Friday off. Thursday. Hit me up. Hit me up Thursday night for some Dwinky poos. All right, talk to you later. All right, bro. Go grind it out. I'll talk to you later. All right, we're gonna show them how to do it in the blue Ford. Hi, how's my favorite battle partner in F125 doing today? How are you, Scotty? Let me see. I'm gonna go back in here real quick and just see what pack that I need to buy for the Porsche real quick. Excited for the final race to be done. Oh yeah, you're doing frickin' whatchamacallit. You're doing a frickin' whole season, right? How was Japan last week? I kind of wanted to sign up for that, but low key glad I didn't. I am horrible at Japan, and with how I raced last week in at Coda, it was not fun. It was not, it was, interesting, let's put it that way. Oh, I could race as the Iron Lynx car. That Iron Lynx car is so fucking cool. How much is this, how much is this DLC? $5? Oh, fuck yeah, put it in my cart. Oh my god, is everything, oh my god, is the whole bundle? Wait, WEC Full Access Bundle is $38. Really? No. I'm just gonna buy the car pack with the Porsche in it. I'm just gonna do that. There we go. Alright, finally bought my DLC, baby. Yay! I can now race the Porsche. W's. So I can buy, so now I can race the Porsche, and then I bought something else. The Aston Martin GT3 is what I can race as well. I think that's the only thing I was in car for. So the next race that we'll do, we'll race in the Porsche. But for this race, I promised Scotty the Ford, so everybody liked that. Should I wear my Ford douchebag glasses with it too? I drive a Ford, so I can technically wear these glasses and call myself a douchebag. Live by the Ford, died by the Ford. Yeah, if I told my roommate that, he'd disagree with me in a heartbeat. I'll say the load times. I know that they said in the update that the load times were going to be a lot better. They are so much better this year. Or this update. I don't remember how this runs, so let's see how this does. I'm also bleeding on my leg. I don't know how that happened, but alright. What Ford does bro drive? I drive a 2011 Ford Fusion with brake pads that are about to give out and CV axles that are going to snap one day on the highway. So I literally own a shitbox Ford. It's ass on exit, but it's lovely on corner entry. I wish you didn't say it was ass on corner exit. I love getting my runs off of corner exit. But you know what? The lag up the hill might be what I need for the, for this. Yeah, and you know, Alex, it's not worth fixing my, my CVs. When I get my second job, I'm gonna go trade in that car. I'm probably not gonna get anything for it, but I'm gonna officially buy a Corolla. Like a sported out Corolla or a Camry hatchback. That is my new, goal. Now we're gonna do 3 laps, new tires, drive. Okay. Alright, so for those that have just joined, the goal is that I will be, if I get pole or second place, I can start the race. But if not, I have to start the race from the pits. And so far, we started every race from the pits. But I'm determined that we can get a front row start. And I'm even more determined because Scotty picked our car. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the Ford Mustang is my second choice in iRacing, behind the Porsche, so I already like driving in an iRacing. It's a little hard to drive this car, but it's fun. Should I wear the sunglasses? Should I just be that guy and wear the sunglasses? Full aura, please? I bet. Easy. Easy. Oh my god, this is funky. This is how I drive in my car normally. Oh, it's so stiff on corner exit. Okay, not in that. Mid corner roll wants to kill. Or the forward sunglasses and blast base boosted wrap at red lights. I don't like base boosted wrap. Not my thing. Yeah, this car is very... I see what you mean about the exits being, like, super rough. This thing triggers throttle control like crazy. It's okay, at least I don't have an imitation Ford where it goes through 2 different cycles of chimes. It's not an off track. Thank you. Alright, y'all, do we think this is going to be pole? Do we think this is going to be pole? Do we think this is going to be second? Or do we think this is a pit lane start? Pit lane start! Pit lane start! Let's go. Alright, excuse me. I'm gonna just drive backwards for a little bit. I'm surprised it's not disqualifying me. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Where am I going? No, don't hit the Toyota. No. I'm risking so much safety for this. This is actually... Okay, I'm actually having way too much fun with this. Yeah, I'm having way too much fun driving in reverse. Oh, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I made it work for as long as possible. Get your SR up, driving backwards. You're just driving the track slower. Big brain. Now do it with swim goggles. Oh my god, no. Absolutely not. My Mustang may be blue, but that doesn't mean I'm going swimming. Yet. I could, but I'm not going to. Ugh. No, no, do it blindfolded. See how well you know Spa. No. Absolutely not. Enjoy the Spa. Oh, God. Totally didn't cringe there. Totally didn't cringe. Not gonna lie, this better be the best pit lane start of my life. I can't lie. This thing is like super high up off the ground too, I'm noticing. It feels like a monster truck almost. Cinema incoming? I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I'm gonna go a little like this. Hang on, I did get a guide a little while back that tells me what to do with these things. I can't remember who sent it to me. I really can't remember who sent it to me. Oh, Respucia did. There we go. Oh, my Porsche sounds so beautiful. Brake bias chart for fixed races. Alright, cool. Alright, just so we can do that. Return. Beautiful. Why are people qualifying on medium and wets? Is there some sort of strategy I'm missing? Why are people doing medium and wets? That makes no sense to me. Unless that's like their difference of a hard tire, but it doesn't look like it. What is the meta?
Formation lab has started.
Alright, give me first out of there. Ah, piss off. Hey! I hope pit lane, whatchamacallits, are not super enforced. Pit lane hits aren't enforced. I didn't get any damage from it, which is fine. I don't know why Spa sits at an angle down. Like, the weird thing is that Spa goes down like this on pit road, but you end up going backwards. Make it make sense. Alright, any predictions on where we're going to finish, guys? Any predictions? Podium? Alright. 10th race should be a podium. Alright, here we go. We're not too behind the 8 ball. Alright, let's go get it, baby! Alex, I'm not you where you blew up the engine, okay? Alright. So I either podium or top 5. If I don't podium or top 5, the stream ends. Easy peasy. Oh, fuck. The entry's trying to kill me. Oh, shit. Did not lift. Did not lift. I've got my big boy pants on. That's an iRacing, like, bottom split level wreck right there. Oh, God. I can't roll it like the other cars. Oh, they touched. I think that just gave road damage. That's... oh, man. Okay, that's... Okay. I didn't even hit him on my screen, but okay, that's cool, I guess. I'm gonna expect a shot later if he gets in my back bumper. We're already 11th. That's insane. You know, I'm kind of liking the first dealio. It's kind of fun to rise through the field a little bit. Kind of gives me an understanding of where I'm at with my skill. And right now, I'm liking that I'm pretty versatile through the, whatchamacallit, through the different cars. God damn it, dude. You know what? I can't give myself praise because that's what happens. I'm not allowed to give myself praise anymore. Yeah, but I didn't finish the race backwards. There's a difference. This might be the roughest GT3 to drive, at least what I've noticed so far inside of Le Mans Ultimate. God damn! It gets tight, and then if I downshift, it just snaps loose. What is this? What hell did I find? Alright, well thankfully 12 has a drive-through for some reason, so... Let me get another position. Yeah, no, can't deep brake like that. Okay. That Porsche had his big boy pants on. Ay, ay, ay. I'm hoping the Porsche drives a little bit better than this. There's no offense, Scotty. I don't see the joy in driving this car. This thing snaps like a motherfucker. Then how do I get the car to stop snapping so I don't insult your baby? I'll do it at 49. $47.5 seems a little too low. Yeah, I think I just have to stay in higher gears and then I can downshift in the middle of the corners to get some speed. Wow, I'm surprised he backed out of it. very shocked he backed out of it. Hi. That's what the CS race winner P2 was swearing by. Were y'all on fixed setups for that race? Okay. I tried to give up the time, but it is what it is. Yeah, fixed? Okay. Yeah, I remember the race was here, but feels so snappy on brakes. Again. Alright, 48 is probably it. I think 48's better. Oh, come on, bro. Yeah, it's like over snap. Yeah, I'm trying to drive this like a Porsche when it's not a Porsche. And it can't drive like a Mercedes either. Yellow, I'm not lifting. I didn't need to lift. I'll send it. Who cares about safety? If that didn't... Ah, this guy hates me. This guy definitely hates me. Like, hands down, wants nothing but the worst for me. It's like, keep sending him and putting him in those bad positions. Come on! It's just snapping in the corners. Without me having to do anything. That's so weird. The car wasn't doing this at Sebring when I was running there a couple weeks back. At least not that I remember. I will concede that, at least for the time being, Le Mans Ultimate is the harder game for me to grasp and understand. At least for the Ford Mustang. My guess is that it just has too much torque. That's my guess. Yeah, but you never know until you try it. You never know until you try it, Joe. It didn't feel bad in the wet, but in the dry, it definitely is just rough. I think definitely with the right setup, it can feel good, but... I need to concentrate for 15th. I definitely think the Porsche is going to be the fastest car around here once I get into it. Okay, I think I found out why I'm snapping so much. I think it's because I'm not smooth on my steering. Whoa, 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 there's just a sign in the middle of the track, bro. That's a safety car right there. That's a safety issue. Unbelievable. Can't believe they're leaving a piece of that on the track for us to run over. Yay, I made a pass. And yay, I'm up on my lap. Oh, don't you get a good draft on me. I'm trying not to jinx anything, but this is a good looking lap right here. Alright, this is a much better lap. Yeah, it was definitely my steering inputs. I was using too much using too much steering input. Look at me, I'm learning. Oh, come on, bro. That wasn't a track limit. So stupid. I think I put out enough fuel. Yeah, I put enough fuel Alright, new goal is a top 10. I think a top 10 is doable. Oh, look at this run. The run up Rouge and Radion is beautiful, baby. He's not gonna give me the space. Whoa. Didn't mean that big of a squeeze, but I'll take it. What a pass. Okay, bro. And I hit the... Oh. Okay, the Mustang hates me. I'm convinced. The Mustang hates me. It's my rear tires that keep trying to kill me. I don't know. It's time for the Porsche supremacy after this. Oh, I thought we were going to be 3 wide for a second. Either of us going to back out? I don't think so. Bye. Oh, Jesus. Bye, have a beautiful time. I do not claim responsibility for that man. In my defense, he pushed me up the hill. Thank you. Yeah, there ain't no way. Ain't no way. Alright. Never mind. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Can I please just finish this race? Please get me in this Porsche. I don't know if he can get in trouble for finishing in reverse, but I kind of want to make Alex's prediction come true of at least a backwards finish. Alright, here you go, Alex. Never mind. Never mind. I just gave myself an unnecessary penalty for that, too. Great 14th there, boys. Great 14th. Can we get some W14th? W14ths in the chat. That's the worst thing I've ever done. Martin 14th. Martin 14th, baby. Martin 14th. Hell yeah. Aye. Good for you, Samurai. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Swear to God, if you wreck me tomorrow, I'm banning you from here. Are you racing tomorrow? Are you racing The Rock tomorrow? You're banning me from my apartment? That's not the first time. No, I'm just kidding. How'd you even get the day off? You better hope Alex doesn't wreck you. It's not going to be me that wrecks you. It's going to be Alex that wrecks you. Alright. What badge did we get? Teacher's going on a field trip? Ah, gotcha. Wait, I still only have my rookie badge. What? Oh, maybe it's the 10 concurrent. Maybe it's 10 concurrent races. Maybe that's what that means. You might want to put in some practice for, whatchamacallit, for the race. Ooh, a lot of schemes I can pick from. Which scheme looks the best? Palm tree. Palm tree. I couldn't tell you. I'm not good at qualifying. Also, I don't even think he released the penalty report. Now that I think about it, I don't think he released penalties. Alright. I'm gonna practice my beloved Porsche. Oh, yay! I have my Porsche. Yay! W Porsches. I need a Porsche logo in the chat. Oh, it sounds so different, but it sounds so beautiful. Is my Porsche as beloved as I remember it to be? Oh shit, she fast. Don't you dare, Alex. God, Porsche was back. No Roxy or Rexy is kind of sad. But I guess that's an AO Racing exclusive. If what someone said earlier is true about IMSA being the next step that Project Motor... oh my god, I almost said Project Motor Racing. That Le Mans Ultimate takes... I want Rexy and Roxy in here. Rexy, Roxy, and Spike. Oh my god, can I go flat out? Nope. But it is this car is definitely the fastest car. And it feels a lot like the iRacing one. It feels so much like the iRacing one. It feels so good. A little understeery, but I can deal with it. Let me skip this song. There we go. We'll play some South Arcade to get us ready for this. I think it's going to be the last race of the night, honestly. I could continue to keep going, but I'm a little tired. And I've also been putting off editing some shorts. So... Oh, I forgot eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series qualifying is going on. And again, and again, and again, and again, and again, again, I wanna play. Ah, great calling. Oh, my game just legitimately froze. Oh, okay, that's cool too. Thanks for the kick, game. Appreciate that. That's a yikes. It's just still freezing. Okay, that's cool. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna just go down 1 on everything. What does it recommend on brakes? That's what it recommends. Okay, why does it automatically insist on... Why do I have no force feedback? Why is my force feedback continuing to go away? Come on. Oh my lord. That was annoying. Alright. Any predictions on the final qualifying of the night? Are we finally going to get a front row start? Or are we going to finally get... Or are we going to do one more pit lane start with a drive-through? What do we think? Now that I'm in my Porsche, I believe that anything's possible. I don't have my Porsche wheel screen on my dash. That's not good. I just realized what she meant by flashbacks to last year's Sebring. But I don't want any in my spa tires, so please refrain from throwing nails on the track, please and thank you. Alright, it's time for the pay-to-win Porsche to win. Easy peasy. We got this. Seems 47 was a little too much. I have a sad feeling this is going to be nowhere near pole. Yeah, my tires have not come in yet. You pretty much have to be ready to go with a second, whatchamacallit, a second lap in order to get pole, and I don't think I'm going to be able to get that. The rest of the day, anyways. This is good. Are we silver yet? Nowhere near, sadly. We've been running good. We might hit silver, like, driver rating, but not safety, unfortunately. Safety's gonna be a while. I felt like my worst lap of the day, and it was a 22.9. That's a front row, baby. Come on, please. Come on, let everybody be bad. Let everybody else be bad. Ugh. Where's my return to garage? What are the races today? It's, whatchamacallit? Oh, God. LMGT3 at Spa and LMGT3 at Fuji Night. So I've been doing good at both, but I literally just bought the Porsche GT3 pack. So I'm doing one more race, I think, and then probably getting off. Maybe try and edit something. I'm not sure. I haven't had a lot of motivation to do a lot of things lately. So Fuji isn't bad. I was doing somewhat competitive times for my split, but they weren't good. But I'm somehow split 11 out of 15, which is insane. Alright, I'm not sure if there's any more people that are qualifying, but it looks like I think we're gonna I think we might secure P2 here. I think we're going to secure it. I really don't want another pit lane start. I really just want to start second. Bro did not improve. No one else is improving. We're going to start in the front row, thank God, with a bad lap. I got an interview at 5 a.m. tomorrow. Ew. Why? Oh, wait. I need to set... I need to set my tires and my energy. I never remember how many laps it is. I'm going to just say 11.2. Because I'm a pain in the ass. Oh, put more in the front. What do you got an interview for? It's the only time available tomorrow? Ugh. I should have waited to grid into the last possible second. I just realized I'm bleeding tire temp. Dracula.
Formation lap has started.
At least it's a Porsche 1-2. Alright. Do we think we're gonna finish here, y'all? Aldi Warehouse? Nice, bro. Good luck. Be right where you are. Alright, here we go. Y'all, do we think we're gonna finish on the podium with this race? We're about to find out. Even start? Oh, I understood like crazy. Alright. Ain't that cold, damn it. At least from the pits, they would have been warmer. I'm so glad I get to drive my beloved Porky.
Cheers, bro!
So happy. Turn, damn it. Why am I here? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Ramshot, thank you for another 2,000 contribution into the the uncapped subathon. Mucho apreciado, por favor. There is a new free car in the game. I am not high enough rating to use it in an official lobby. I did get to test it though. It is a lot of fun. How we doing though? Welcome in. JP, thank you for your contribution. Appreciate it. I can't believe an uncapped subathon is actually on the cards. I don't think we're gonna win this race, but we can hope that the guy in front makes a mistake. Mr. 9713. Wherever the hell that is. Yeah, the Genesis got added today. Genesis hypercar. Taco! Thank you for the raid, buddy. Good to see you. How are we? Welcome in, Taco Shop. How we doing? Good to see ya. How's everybody enjoying the new Lamar update today? Ivan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Adds to 20,000. Welcome in. Good to see ya. I don't even know who all's here, but welcome in, everybody. Guys, if you are not following Mr. El Taco Man, what the hell are you doing? Go follow my boy, the leader of the taco shop, the GOAT of Le Mans Ultimate at the current moment, and just a great and fun guy to hang around. Please make sure you guys go give Taco a big old follow. How you enjoying the update, brother? How do you like the Genesis? Saw you running at the beginning of your stream for a little bit.
Well, C87 just resubscribed for 6 months. Dude, more LMU. I cannot believe we have you hooked. And you're making right turns amused.
Yeah, you know how much I'm serious now? Well, I actually bought the Porsche. I actually bought DLC, so we are invested now. Alright. Did I try it? I tried it at an offline session, and it felt... I might be going crazy, but I feel like the tires definitely... whatchamacallit? The LMP... I'm just gonna call them GTP. The GTP tires feel so much better. It's a lot of fun. The bit I did drive, it seemed to fit... seems to have fit me pretty well. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. I did get to test it a little bit on an offline. It was pretty good. But that's how I found out that the tires seem a little bit better than they actually are. God damn it. Okay, well, it's not in the wall, so that's perfect, actually. Alright, we're not out of the race yet. It is what it is. Franz Zerman, good to see us. Slow SI. Wait, Slow TSI. I don't know how to fucking say names. Good to see you. How we doing? Oh, God. You guys are distracting me. Nah, I'm just kidding. You guys do whatever you want. I don't give a shit. What's up, Chris? How you doing, bro? Yeah, it feels good to be on here. I wanted to do something different than iRacing this week, because I'm not gonna lie, the iRacing stuff this week is not really that great, like, schedule-wise. And I'm doing, like, another endurance later on Sunday. We're gonna do NEC. So... I figured might as well just head back. I want to try and do Le Mans Ultimate at least once a week. Like, I'm genuinely enjoying the hell out of it. I've driven almost every free car that I can in the bronze lobbies today. It feels really, really good. No, I actually don't know what you're talking about, Rudy. I'm still new to this game, so I don't understand any of that stuff yet. But yeah, for those that don't know me, my name is B-Roy. Welcome in to the paddock. We are currently trying to grind out our bronze license, which we still got a very far way to go to get out of bronze and get into silver.
Bro.
But that's why we do these things. It's a nice, fun grind. It makes me feel like I'm grinding back out my whatchamacallit. It makes me feel like I'm grinding out my licenses again in like iRacing. And it's really, really fun. So if you guys are new around here, definitely make sure you hit that follow button. I would absolutely appreciate it. We got a bunch of fun stuff coming up, including at least for now, capped subathon coming up soon.
Cheers, bro.
But if you guys want to make it an uncapped subathon, we are doing a little channel point, a little community channel point redemption pot challenge. I think we only need like... How much more do we need to go? I don't even know how many more points we need to go. You don't need very much. I think it's like 8,000 points or something like that. So, oh, you did what I did. Jesus Christ. I appreciate it, Taco. Always good to see you, buddy. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good night, bud. Get some good rest. I need to talk to you about doing it, well, if I can control my track limits. About maybe doing, like, one of them, like, weekend 4-hour endurances with you. I think that'd be pretty fun. Also, what's up, Phil? How you doing, bro? By the way, guys, if I miss your messages, I'm so sorry. I'm not used to having a lot of people in my chat. So, make sure you guys, if I miss your message, please repeat it. I don't want you to feel like you're being left out or anything like that. And thank you to everybody for the follows as well. I don't know exactly who did at the moment. But just know I very much appreciate it. It means a lot. Yeah, I will say that I think we're close to getting out of silver driver ranking right now. Or getting out of bronze driver ranking, so at least we'll be in the silver class of, like, competition. But, I don't know, I definitely do not feel like I should be at silver yet. But, you know what? I feel pretty competitive. After this race, we should get our badge. Hopefully I don't get, like, the untrusted badge. That's what I'm most scared of, is getting the untrusted. Yes. Ah, yes. 36-hour Florida winners. Still stoked about it. Wait, you won all 3 splits that you did, Phil? That's pretty impressive, dude. Badges don't matter when you're out of bronze? Really? I thought the badges mattered for, like, your, like, to tell people whether you were safe or not. I just want people to know that I'm safe. That's all I want them to know. Also, Porsche 123 is a W. Things we love to see. Have you really experienced LMU if you haven't picked up the red badge? I don't know, but I don't want to find out what it's like getting it. I've been in the thumbs up category, which is, I think, is like it's not trusted, but it's like you race clean or something like that. So, like, I'm in good lobbies for that right now. I'm just hoping it sticks. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, we're P1. I think my Florida challenges have been P4 and P2. So that's actually, I'm not winners in both, but good for you guys. I'm proud of you. They locate the split space off of badges. Silver and gold, they don't. Oh. So the clearer you are in a bronze lobby is where you get, like, placed higher splits, essentially. Loki, blue is worse than... What? Why is blue worse than red? Wait, why is blue worse than red? If you have trusted badge, you're almost always split 1. Oh. Yeah, I will not survive split 1, bro. I was doing split 4 lobbies like 2 weeks ago. And I was already struggling to stay up in those when the Mustang Challenge was at Sebring. Oh. I'll take my P2 back, thank you. Oh, that's not P2. Damn. Okay, never mind. I was so happy for a second. You were cursed? Okay, buddy. Okay. Why must you curse me? Ay, ay, ay. Hey, JP, we may not be sure if I'm safe, but we all know I'm safer than Alex. Like, let's be real. Would you want to get in the car knowing Alex was going to drive your ass? For those that don't know, my mod, Hot Rod AA, is named Alex. His name is Alex. We make the joke because in one of our league races, he hit a tire barrier and got himself so much damage that he got laughed by the commentators for a solo car accident. So we're always scared that he's gonna bin it. I'm sorry, buddy. You had to have seen that coming. I'm a Silver 1 driver and Platinum 2 safety. This race gets competitive and fairly clean. See, I like to think I'm a pretty clean racer. The only times I'm not is like if I self-spin or if someone like spins into me, which both are not very often. Both are not very often. But it's still enough for it to happen. Like, yeah, you're gonna have your occasional door bang per race, but that's not gonna affect you too much. I was about to say, what is that bar that keeps going down on my dash? And then I realized that's my improvement bar. I was like, what the hell? Community lobbies win? I don't know yet. I'd like to do some, but I'd like to do some when I get a little better, so that way I don't feel like I'm just, like, garbage at the game. But I would be down to do some community lobbies. You don't need Race Control Plus for that, right? You can just literally set up a lobby. Maybe next week. I would like to do that. Maybe next week. Maybe if someone wants to convince Mr. Taco Man, sorry, El Taco Man, if we want to do like a community lobby or race session, I wouldn't say no to that. Yeah, I'd like to run more lobbies. It's the same with iRacing too. It's just my life's been so busy and hectic lately, and a lot of stuff I'm still thinking about or not thinking about. Like my job hunt has been really bad lately. Like I'm not using these as excuses. I'm just saying, like, I guess I am kind of using an excuse. The point is that I do need to get back into doing, like, community-oriented things and just not, like, grinding out racing all the time by myself. But I like the idea of doing a lobby sometime in the near future. I'm just happy that I'm in my beloved Porsche. But we need AO Racing's Rexy in here so bad. Also, since most of you guys in here are experienced LMU players, how would you go about putting a custom paint on your cars? I'm assuming that you have to have it in like a team event. Like, I'm assuming, I know you can't do it in, like, a normal race like this. But, like, how would you put it on for, like, a team or a solo event? This car is so stiff. I did hear you have to be on a race team. Like, you have to make one, or you have to, like, you have to own a team, or you have to just be racing on the team? Also, JP, that's kind of fucked up, bro. That's low-key kind of fucked up. Yeah, I'll do some research into it. Because I'd like to get my paddock Porsche paint scheme in Le Mans Ultimate. Because I'm not gonna lie, I did a little refresh of it today, and it looks so sexy, and I love it, and I'm so proud of it. I really want to put it on in LMU. It's the truth? That's just a crazy truth. That's a low-key crazy truth. I'd love it if this car would, like, turn. There we go. Low-key, I'm starting to catch up to the guy in front. Not by much, but I have caught him by, like, a second. So we can go maintain our P2. I think that would be pretty sick. How we race on restarts. Oh, I have memories of you under caution almost ramming my ass out of the race. And about half of the front runners. But I can race aggressive on restarts, bro. I can race aggressive, but I can race clean. Okay, I did not get a good run off the corner. Fine. Oh, I only have 1 minute anyways to get my... Okay, whatever. Whatever, I guess we're not gonna... I mean, we have 2 laps. Unless they're gonna count this as the last lap. I think they're gonna count this as the last lap. Yeah. At least we'll finish on the podium, which is nice. No. Don't you do it. Car's a pain in my ass. Oh, I don't remember that. I'll be real, I don't remember that. Oops. My bad. My bad, gang. Wow, I'm surprised they didn't count that as a corner cut. Really shocked they didn't. You can get away with a lot of track limits here. Yeah, this Porsche feels fantastic. I mean, I don't really care for it in the low speed sections so much, like in first gear. I think it pushes out too much torque. I think it still feels pretty good. It feels a little more torquey than the iRacing one, but I can look past it. I can very much look past it. Damn, we caught by like almost 2 seconds that last lap. What could have been if we had like 20, like another like 5 laps, but we'll take one more podium for the road. Easy peasy. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. We take those. Hell yeah. I'm a little mad that I spun, but it's alright. Congratulations to 9567113. Didn't even know that you could just put numbers as your racing name and just be fine. Alright, we gotta wait for everybody else to finish, but I'm confident that we might have gotten ourselves into Silver 1 on the whatchamacallit, on the driver rank. Fingers crossed, anyways. Because I know he lost some in the last race with the Mustang. Because I don't remember it being that low. But we'll take it. We'll take it. iParky ads and Slow TSI. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it very, very much. Welcome to the Paddock family, friends. Again, sorry I didn't say it earlier. Got a little distracted. As you might have been able to tell. Do we want one more race, guys? Or are we done? I might be done, honestly. Oh, okay, so the... Fair enough. Alright, fair enough. I get why you tried to wreck me now. I'll tell you what, 11 races, 2 podiums on the account. That's actually pretty solid for my first, whatchamacallit. That's pretty solid for my first, couple weeks on LMU. You must have an active race control profile and have accepted competition rules and privacy policies to access online features. What? Hey, we got the good driver badge. Okay, I'm confused why I just got this message. I'll take the good driver badge. Got 2 podiums. Okay, wait. Maybe I... Okay, wait. I have to go back. Hold up. Our safety rating shot up. That actually did a lot... Really good. My driver rank didn't go up at all. Why? The grind is just so difficult. I guess I'm quickly figuring that out. Alright, view results. Yeah, that's weird. I only gained a little bit of driver rating. And I gained more SR, which is fine. Only top 10% are silver driver rating or higher. That's not bad. If I can get a silver and be in top 10%, I'll be happy. Did you confirm your race control account? After 1 week or 1 month, they cut you off if you haven't confirmed it. Yeah, I've had this account for over like 2 years. I've had this account for a while. So, this is I say this is like my first or second week inside of LMU. But it's mostly whatchamacallit? Oh god, what am I trying to think of? The account is over 2 years old because I created this. I bought LMU almost like 2.5, 3 years ago. So it should be registered and applied. Change badge. You currently don't have any custom badges. Fine. I just want to see my race results. There's no way people are still finishing this race. Like, will it even show this? No. Alright, I'm starting to think online's just bugged. Let me restart the game. Hi, Cedar. How you doing? Let me restart the game real quick, because I'm a little confused. What? What? I didn't tell you to go back here. What? Okay. What? Stop it! It keeps trying to take me... It keeps trying to take me back to the frickin' whatchamacallit screen. Quit. Exit the desktop. Alright, let's try reloading this real quick. And seeing why I didn't get what I got. Boy, do we do one more race, y'all? Do we do one more race? Or are we done? I think we're done. But if you guys want another race, I'm down. I got nothing better. Besides maybe like practicing for my my league race. Alright, there we go. What am I always down for? Okay, they definitely messed something up inside the settings, because now every time that I load in, the music just, The music just auto goes to 50%. I think they messed something up, but it's fine. Ah, look at the palm trees. Look at the palm trees. I love that. I love this card just for the palm trees. Tweety, what's up, bro? Basically have to drag you out of sim sometimes. This is true. This is very true. Alright, let me see why I didn't gain my driver rank, and then I'll get out of here. Retrieving race history, daily. Not much. Finished reno in out of my bedroom. Now it's just minor things. Nice, bro. Nice. Love to see it, bro. Why are these bots keep coming? These bots are like just getting more and more aggressive. Okay. Something is bugged inside of my thing because it's still generating results. I don't know why it's doing it. Something's bugged. I think it is what it is. But we could all do online races. Well, I'm trying to figure out why I didn't gain my my I rate, or my, I keep calling it I rating, bro. I keep calling it I rating. You know what? As much as I want to end the stream, or as much as I want to keep racing, I'm going to end the stream. Just because I do have a long day tomorrow. I do have to start planning and like cleaning up parts of my room to get ready for my room remodel. So it's time to go. Time to go. Let's go ahead and raid. Who are we gonna go raid? Where's Arrow? Oh. Arrow's taking the day off. I'm not getting dragged into the remodel, am I? No. No, you're not getting dragged into the remodel. There's no reason for you. For you two. What am I waiting for? I'm so confused. We could have streamed and really made this interesting. I mean, I'm gonna be doing my room remodel Thursday and Friday, and then possibly if it's not done, Saturday, Sunday. But I should be able to get it done all. Like, I should be able to get it done by Friday. That's my goal. My goal is to get it done by Friday before I go to work. That's my goal. Obviously, that could be gone different, but yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and Brian, looks like the guy that came back from golf and decided to race after. You're damn right I did. You know what's even funnier? I don't golf. I've never golfed a day in my life. But I found out that golf shirts make me feel infinitely better. So I just wear them now. I just wear them. Golf shirts are so incredibly comfy. But shit, I mean, I'm even wearing, you can't even really see it, but I'm wearing golfing shorts too. Like, just golfing equipment is just so comfortable. Go to Goodwill, great place for golf shirts. I bet. I don't need any more clothes, but what I do, bet. All right, we're gonna go raid. You guys know who this is. We're gonna go raid Trackalicious. I think he's streaming a league event, if I'm not mistaken. So, unless anybody has a suggestion on who to raid, I think that's who we're gonna go raid. Activewear, wash in cold water and hang dry, and will shrink and stays brand new. I bet. Alright, I think we're gonna go raid Trackalicious. Oh, I guess not. Hold on. Let me see here. Oh, they're done. Their race is done. Never mind. Their race literally just ended. Let's go raid, Matt? Who are you talking about? I feel so bad. I don't know who we're talking about. Oh, Matt Malone. Ah, okay, okay, okay. We could do that. Yeah, I'll throw you guys over to Matt Malone. Sure. Alrighty, y'all. I will see you all tomorrow. He said the thing first. He said Matt Malone first. We'll raid Micah tomorrow because he's gonna be doing League tomorrow, so we'll raid him out. We'll raid out to him tomorrow. Make sure you guys use a set of raid emotes. If you guys are new around here and you guys aren't following me on any of my social media platforms, I post short form content to YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, and occasionally on Twitter. Make sure you guys go give me a follow over there. And if you guys want to join the Discord, where we talk about energy drinks, racing, and just about anything in between, make sure you guys go join B Roy's Beach Bar. Links are in the description, or not in the description. I keep saying description. They technically are. They're technically in the about section of the stream, and then also in the chat as well. If you're part of the sub club, make sure you guys use the top set of emotes. And if you're whatchamacallit, and if you're not part of the sub club, use the bottom set of emotes. I appreciate everybody for the love and the follows today. It's been a really awesome day of racing. I'm really, really enjoying LMU, and I can't wait to keep doing it. So, again, thank you to iParky, Ads, Slow, TSI, Ivan, and Why Am I Here, WHF, for the follows, and then Samurai Welshi for the subs today. But enjoy Matt's stream. I will see you all tomorrow for some iRacing tomfoolery of our own. And I'll see you later.